Hello! Just before we start, today's stream will be about finishing Case 2, and I will be trying to... do as much of Case 3 as I can. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish it, since we're attempting a longer stream today. We'll be attempting, we will be attempting to try and do, somewhere between 4 and 5 hours. Maybe more? So, that'll be very helpful. So, since we're very much near the end of Case 2... Here we go. So basically, yeah, we're gonna be, hopefully we're gonna finish this, the first game within maybe next week after. We're gonna be attempting to finish the whole game, I think, which would be really good. 13th of January will be my final stream for a little bit. Because of the fact that I'm going to be taking a quick break for 2 to 3 weeks because of just personal work stuff. So, hopefully, we will be back on about the 2nd or 3rd of February for just kind of some extra stuff. After, we'll be trying to do as much of the second game as we can possibly go to. Once we hit the 14th, we will be playing a game called Date Everything, which is a visual novel dating sim, which a couple of people I know have actually worked on, so I can't wait to play that. And at some point I'm gonna have to actually create a PNG model of me playing Date Everything, because I really want to learn what I'd be like in that style and stuff like that. But we're going to be finishing the second case today, and I think we're on the final part of Case 2, so I think let's do it.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah, Phoenix, look!
Oh, it's Miles. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith the judge will listen to me. Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. We'll wait until the 4th game and then you'll get a lot of trauma. 4th game? I meant 4th case, God. Edgeworth, you've changed.
Huh? Phoenix, you know him?
Well, yeah. Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet, they're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this. September 9th, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 1. Oh, yay! We finally get our little assistant. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of this event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. Well, that went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anybody's going to raise an objection, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry, Mr. White is a busy man. And besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanour. ... Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Oh god, American dude. Please state your full name. Oh god. Is it personage or personage? I still don't get how that's pronounced. I probably should have looked it up, but... You wish to know the title of my personage? Glitz and glam! Slay! Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. White boy? Blanco Nino means white boy. In Spanish. Alright then. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. I fucking hate everyone in this courtroom. Yes, Edgeworth, we know. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Please just be straightforward with it. Correct. Thank you. And you witnessed the murder from there. Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Oh ho ho. Liz, we love him. I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Jeez. You do kind of give me mega church vibes. Not gonna lie. Like, you're the guy who would absolutely steal funds from a church. It gives me, if you've ever watched the show Runaways, there's a guy in it who is like the main villain, and he reminds me so much of him.
Let him have it, Phoenix. Get his ass.
Witness testimony. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. While I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, peasants, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was no other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. I'm sorry, what? Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Witness's account. It was about 9. Alright, I just want to casually check what time stuff was. Didn't say what time. Attorney's badge, my cell phone. We know about that because May wiretapped it. The glass shards. The thinker. The wiretap. Can we not check that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was mistaken last time. I thought she ran to the left, but she did indeed run to the right, like May said. But I'm gonna keep pressing and see what happens. How do you know what time it was? Because I'm always absolutely positively? Whatever. Perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for a secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. I'm gonna press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May, but he testified he didn't see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course, he could not see me. You would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? I was quietly crucifying you. Hold it. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fane law offices? Correct. That is the only window you see. And they were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Outside, not in a bedlam. It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building. Okay. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I'm no snoop peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, you've made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw him, the spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky head. I used to say that Mum was here. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Glitz and glam. Counting both eyes. 40. That's not how it works, but okay. 40, don't add them together. That just means you're incredibly... I'm assuming that's long-sighted. The larger the number, the big... Yeah, because it's like... You can... Yeah, if it's 40-20, it means that you can see things from 40 meters that other people can see from 20. Or is it 20 feet? I think it's 40 feet, 20 feet. Because I'm incredibly short-sighted and I'm... Yeah, no. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Whose side is the judge on? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised. I'm going to press him on everything. Just can you... What was Miss May doing? She'd just finished watching a soap opera. Did you know she'd been tapping the face with someone? Objection! Irrelevant. That has nothing to do... Yes, it does! I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the woman. Oh, this Fey woman. You make a good politician, Mr. White. I know. After all, I am el presidente. So yeah, it is a case in which, he says Americanisms in the Japanese version, but apparently he speaks Spanish for some reason in the English version. Oh well. Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. No, wait. I'm gonna quickly just... Can you be a little more detailed? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Comprehende, I understand. So yeah, he does speak Spanish in this version for some reason. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. There we go. That is... you two have contradicting testimonies. May said she ran to the right, whereas White says she ran to the right. Oh. Knock it down, so that is what we want. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Okay, so what we want. And to the left, so that's what we want to present, because then we got to present May's testimony, because that's the contradiction. Wait right there. Mr. White, you have dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated the victim ran right. Oh, he was on the other side? It's simple, you have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh, he's looking very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
Probably because he was on the other side. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Yeah, for them both to be right, one of them has to have done it. That's not right. Yes, Your Honour. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction? Yes. Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth at once. Huh, I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? Am I the only logical person here? If he was not in the hotel, where the hell could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co, of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. He was the killer. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. I still love the fact that it just shows off his ass in the game. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. He actually has like decent breakdown sprites. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh, he's back to his regular self. Oh ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor. Is he gonna try and blame it on Miss May doing it? And then we're gonna have to say, well, she was wiretapping, so she couldn't have done it. She couldn't have been doing it, right? Might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Witness testimony. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That's what I saw. Okay, great. No, there's more. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and you delivered her final blow. Yeah, but didn't she die instantly? Oh wait, no, because of the whole bloody autopsy report. Thanks, Edgeworth. You're really doing great. You see, you hit her twice. Remember, Mr. Lawyer? Well, there would have been, I'm sorry. Well, no, that just directly contradicts the autopsy report in which it says she was hit once. She couldn't have been hit twice. We're cross-examining? Yes, I will. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct as of mine when you assaulted the girl. She first ran to the left. Yeah. You hit her twice. No! No, you could not have hit her twice. A blow. Yeah, she couldn't have been hit twice. She had to have been hit once. Okay, I'm doing this. The victim died from a single blow. Huh? What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Objection! The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. Objection! The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request there be no break, Your Honor. I want justice. Don't let him get away. So yeah, so there are people now on the... Alright, well, if the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side now. No slipping out of this one, Wright. Mr. White. Okay. That was not the correct accent. The two accounts... see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. What other window? The next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. You did her with a single blow. I swear. That's... What? Whap indeed. Alright, well, you may begin this cross-examination. What the hell was that testimony? Oh, he is... Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. I feel like I could have actually done this last stream, but I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. What thing? That thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Oh, the glass lights then. Why would he know that? One that's fallen over at the seat.
Phoenix, doesn't something like that strike you as odd?
Yes, why would he know that? I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. A witness will revise his testimony. Oh. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. I mean, it was shattered, wasn't it? Okay, we're gonna see what happens. The glass stand was lying on the floor. Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait, one moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I'm so confused. What's falling apart? Objection. Your Honor, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well, the witness may continue his account. I feel like something's... Why would it be lying on the floor? It's gonna be this one, right? Because you wouldn't be able to see it from the window. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it from the window. I think it has to be this. Yeah. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to scene of the murder, yes? Uh-huh. Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, You could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. Oh, we got him. There's no way you could have recognised the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell, and the only place you could have seen that from is inside the office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime where the murder took place. Oh, he's losing it. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Oh, fuck off, Miles. That's far enough, Phoenix, Wright? What? I forgot Edgeworth was here. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Hello, Wright. How are you doing today? I love the funny lawyer man game. We're finishing case 2, so... And we're going to be doing as much as case 3 as we can do, so heck yeah, let's do it. Woo! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He orders his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. Heck yeah. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office? And by who? That's good to hear. No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Oh, I think we've got him now. Oh, so he's gonna then confess to doing the fun wiretapping stuff, and then we've got to figure out how to, like, prove that Miss May was the one who kind of did the wiretapping and he did the killing. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached Fay and Co. law offices. That's why they... I mean, sometimes he's not human. That's when I saw the accursed light stand. Oh, for God's sake, Edgeworth. You're being a dick. Gumshoe in this case. No, I'm confused. Please to court what this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He's determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He's shown there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Sure. You know, Edgeworth, you become a lot more likeable in the second and third game, and you become a lot more likeable after this game ends. However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture that it is. No, this is not actually my first playthrough. I played this game a couple of years ago on my DS. So, oh god, it would have been 2015, 2016-ish. So this is my 10-year kind of replay of the game. I never really played the Apollo Justice trilogy, and I only played the first Investigations game, so I'm going through the whole series so I can catch up basically on everything all at once. So I kind of got spoiled on a lot of the victims and a lot of the killers, but I kind of want to play through it all. Hell yeah, Ace Attorney bitch. Yeah, we're trying to get through all of it this year, bar the Ace Attorney Chronicles, because it took me ages to play through them. Thank you for the follow! Aw, thank you. It took me, like, ages to get through them all, so I'm not replaying the Chronicles just yet. Might do the crossover if I can get my 3DS capture card to work, though, so that'd be quite fun. Ahem, leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping, hell yeah. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I'd entered the Fane-Co law offices. Oh, so it's gonna be the receipt, isn't it? Because the fact that we, because we've not used that yet, and it's gonna be for the light stand. That's the one thing I remember about this case. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. Didn't we go into the office, like, during the first case, and it just wasn't there? So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this was how you were able to identify what fallen over by the sound. Yeah, pretty much. I knew this guy was basically the killer, and I remembered about the stand and the receipt, but I didn't really remember much else other than... I mean, Miss May was a character. Because of all the fan art of her. I see, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. Yeah. What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
The wiretapping, hell yeah. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Wait, I'm just gonna... Okay, I guess I was gonna present her just to look at the court record, but... Objection! Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. I'd entered Fane-Co. We know you did that. I'd done so to present the wiretap. I'm kind of looking at what this is. Yeah, I'm going to present my attorney's badge. That's the best thing to do in this sort of situation. Autopsy report. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes. We've already used that. Cell phone. I'm just going to casually look what the conversation is. So we know the wiretap had been placed on the day, I think, from what we saw. Because this is on the day of the kill, I think. September 5th was because it happened at 9 PM, whereas Maya got there at like 9 AM. Broken shards. Yeah, he wouldn't have known about that. The wiretap, the department, and the murder. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. Why'd you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case. Yes, it does, but okay. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. I mean... That's when I saw this glass light stand. Okay. I'm just gonna press him and see what happens. When do you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was entirely made out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing here for me to press him on. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out. The week before the murder... Wait, we need to just wonder why he went in there. Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fane-Co law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check, as well as updated the autopsy report. So it's like, oh, he went in the bloody thingy, like, the day before, not the day of, so he can't be the killer. Thanks, Edgeworth. Now, Mr. White, tell us why. Okay, so yeah. There's not really much I can... Okay, I'm gonna quickly save here, because I... Apollo... Yeah. Oh god, yeah. It's gonna take me ages. Okay, is there anything I can... No, it's not that one. Okay. Crap. Okay. Okay. This is the first one I've actually not got an idea on. Place the wiretap. I think it is this one. Heck yeah. I remember a bit about the first case of Apollo Justice, but not much else, so I can't wait to see. Because I remember Phoenix and his grape juice, and that's what I remember from that first case. No, it's not that one. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be me resaving and going, yes, it's that one. Load. I'm gonna go to this one and just carry on doing it. Well, this is a very fun. It's the beginning of September the week before. No, it's not that one. Okay. I thought like the receipt would be useful at some point, but apparently not. Daddy Phoenix. Yeah, we love Phoenix. we love... Of course I did something. I'm assuming it's not to place the wiretap. It's gonna be... No, it's not that one. Okay. Wow, it's just not letting me... Ah! This is the point at which I just have to keep doing this just to make sure I don't get a game over. I'm that type of person. I've done so to place the wiretap. Well, it would have been it can't be that. No, it's not that one. It's the point which I have to go through all of the testimony and go, yeah, good enough. Let's do every evidence piece and see. This is what investigations is gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's not the phone. I swear I already did that one. I forgot what you said on this bit. Yeah. Is it really when was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints were found. Okay, so you did go in there. And I'm gonna just check what you said here again. Wiretap was placed before the murder. Yeah, we get that it was happened before the murder. So I think it is this one. Ah, I thought if we presented just me as Nope, not that one. Okay. Deus Ex Machina, let's do it. Wait. Well, this is the great. This is the great testimony. No. The depressing situation, everything. Okay, I'll just see whether I can keep pressing him and figure out something. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. It is just you have to keep going. Wow, that would have been. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's a case in which it's just kind of like, oh, you have to just keep going through. Well, that was fun. Oh. I'm assuming this is either Maya or... Well, It's fine, like, It's fine, like, if I'm... No, it's fine. Oh my god, if I'm that stuck, then it's just me going, please. I know that voice. I'm assuming that's... Oh, it's Mia. Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Oh, is he fainted? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Yeah, I think it'd be fine on, like, the first 3 games. And possibly, like, the first investigations game. But, like, as soon as I hit Apollo Justice, I'm just gonna be on my own and hope for the best. Oh, right. I lost the trial. Fun. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Welcome to Skyrim. You discover yourself on a wagon. Oh, you're finally awake. Trying to cross the border, huh? Ah! Oh, he's gone again. Phoenix? Gak, there's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. How the fuck are you alive? Ah! Oh, she's doing the spirit channeling. Hell yeah, she finally managed to figure that one out. Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appeared that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Myra's channeling you, Mia? That's right. Your Honor, there must be a recess. The defense has passed out because co-counsel has channeled the soul of the victim. Oh yeah. So when they talked about spirit mediums getting blackmailed earlier in this case, what about here? Like, suddenly, whatever this is. That's right, I'm Maya, but also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's why I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. What? You have that receipt in the court record, which I literally pulled out about 15 times during that testimony. Yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? I love the picture. Thank you! I got lucky that I made it so that it points at the evidence. I didn't intentionally do that, but... You know, I'm happy it happened now. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000! Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. Yeah, I knew we hadn't seen it before when we wandered into the office at one point. Did we? I don't know. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. Oh, must be tired. Yeah. After all the pointing. It's like every objection. I gotta go save again. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. I think the court is about to reconvene. I'm gonna save. I think this is our, like, final bit now, and then we can actually get onto the chaos. Chaos. I think the court is about to reconvene. So do it, Phoenix. Get his ass. You know you're innocent. You just have to prove it. Right. That's my name. Receipt updated. Yeah, we've read that one. September 9th, 1:16 PM, District Court, Courtroom number 1. Hell yeah. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather,
Are you all right, Mr. Wright?
Yep, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off.
Quick wink. We keep us support murder. Oh, thank you for the look. Hell yeah.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished.
Hell yeah, you're a great detective.
Yeah! All that's required now is you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you.
But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noticed, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Phoenix Wright his last chance. Hell yeah.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Woo! The wiretapping, hell yeah.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
This is when I saw this glass light stand. Oh, and then is this the point where I... Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression. Now I've got to show him the proof, hell yeah! Assuming it's this one with the, or is it the one that's like, it was the week before? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Uh-huh. You're grasping. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have TTS enabled just yet. I need to do it at some point. I think not. Look at the other side of that repeat.
The other side?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that repeat? Receipt.
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder.
Oh, Edgeworth. I love his, like, slightly broken down sprites. His eyes start twitching and you just see him going, fuck, 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 fuck. Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fayenlo Corps officers at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. That was a weird... I should not have done it in that accent. Well, Mr. White, I think he's broken down. Can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under those circumstances. 10 out of 10. Ah! This is the point in which I sound like Chewbacca and I accidentally make it wrong.
Very well.
Hell yeah.
Then that is all for the trial of...
I'm sorry. I can get away with, like, proving myself innocent and that being it, but every time I have to prove somebody else innocent, I have to pick out a killer? Screw you guys, then. Not so fast, Phoenix. Fuck off, Edgeworth.
No way can he worm his way out of this one. I forgot, it's Edgeworth. Of course he can. Would you still love him if he was a worm? There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. I'm sorry, what? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright. Johannes, yeah. Because I forgot that that they have to specify in the second case that it's like, oh, you're only allowed 3 days of trial now, sorry. We love being in Japanifornia. It makes the Chronicles one seem better by comparison, and Barak von Zeeks is... he is what he is. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be one of those updated autopsy reports, is it, Edgeworth? This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. Don't worry, the other sibling might be worse. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth. If anybody's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I'm sorry, huh? I see. Objection denied. What the? Why? 3 days of trial, yeah, statute of limitations. Is it like 7 or 8 years? And Decino, yeah, I swear, there's another judge in one of the other games who just... Who threatens to take Franziska's whip off her at one point because it goes, you will refrain from whipping every single person. And Edgeworth is just like, no, I think it's funny. Let her keep it. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with it or just make up something because of course he will. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? No! Of course. Thank you for your time. Huh? Yeah, the third game. Yeah. The witness will stay. Mia, you're back.
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Mia, what's this? People's names in Mia's handwriting. Oh, I need to see that one. Where's the court record? It's in R. Oh, sugar. No, okay, no, that's just not profiles. How old are the characters? 27, 17, 30, 30. He looks alright there. 23, 20, 24. I keep forgetting that Miles and Phoenix are supposed to be like 24. Oh my god. 39, okay. Yeah, Murder Zurkin 15, Death 7. Okay. My life is riding on this one. Okay. I have something I would like to read to the court. The evidence I literally just looked at. Edgeworth is... Yeah! Apparently he started law at like 20, but didn't Franziska start it at like 13, from what I remember? She was supposed to be like a top German lawyer, and then they all moved to Japanifornia because of... character who will pop up later. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Hold! Oh god, voice crack. Please stop! Make him stop! How'd you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's just... Yeah. Like, didn't he threaten us with assault at one point during this case? I think at one point. Which, yeah. Also, nobody is picking up on the fact that Maya now looks a lot older and just has Mia, and just Mia's here.
Or else this list will be released to the press.
He's just crying on the stand at the moment. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
Phoenix's face going, yeah, I got saved by a dead person. Hell yeah.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Even though nobody else can see this, apparently.
Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, Deus Ex Mia. I'm not doing Von Karma in like an Irish accent. I can't do an Irish accent. You're guilty. Da 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 da. That's all I can think. Oh shit.
That's all. The court is adjourned.
September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 1. Hell yeah, we've done it.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. After all, I'm dead. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix.
It was I who burned all the evidence in the chemical factory. It was I who pulled out a taser and somehow didn't get charged with assault.
You risked a lot to help me and Maya.
I won't forget it as long as I live.
As long as you live, huh? Oh, girl. This is not the time to be making jokes.
My time here's running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No, there's still too much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief! Chief, no!
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight, say 9 o'clock?
The office?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch someone else get murdered.
No!
I'll see you later.
Chief! Mia! At 2 p.m. Fainco law officers. Someone else has been hit by the thinker. No! Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. I'm assuming this is Maya?
You came.
Mia?
I was kinda worried you might not.
Of course I came.
Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
God damn it, Maya. Hello, hamburger helper. Mia?
You should see your face.
Mia.
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya.
What, do I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
Huh, I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
'Cause of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh? I'm older than you.
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law officers, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye?
You're not a lawyer, though. You're a spirit medium. Like, what are you gonna do other than, like... Other than the whole, like... Other than, like, spiriting your sister again, I don't think this is gonna work.
On a second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Well, at least she called him Larry and not Harry. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she could. Oh no, the fourth case. Or the fifth. If I think I've got the fifth one on here as well.
You know what this means? We're partners.
Do you want to ride a lift with me, Miles? No! You know, when I think about it, it's Maya's fault I'm here now. It's her goddamn fault. Damn you. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail, so, yeah. Wright & Co. law officers. It's got a good ring to it. Now I'm the captain now. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. I love his face. No, I'm not even sure either. I'm fairly sure that we don't get any backstory on his family or his, other than him being friends with Miles and Larry at one point. And like his whole ex-girlfriend situation. We learn absolutely nothing about his family, so
I'll always be here watching.
we know nothing about this guy's family. Or his living situation.
Right, okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street.
I can't remember what food she was into in the Japanese version, but in the English version they changed it to hamburgers.
Come on, time's wasting.
Alright, wait up. The end. Chapter 2, there we go. How long has it been? It's been about an hour, which is great. Turnabout Samurai! Yay, we get the Tokusatsu case! Minus, like, the other one during the second game, I think. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was ramen, and then they were like, well, no, you can't be into ramen. They could have at least just said noodles. If people didn't know what that was. A new episode has been added. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to voice Oldbag. What the hell am I gonna do for Oldbag's voice? Just general old woman, or like... we'll find out. Oh, this is, oh, okay, this is the cheeseburger. Yeah. Oh, yay! This is very Kamen Rider. I love it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to read all this. This gives me Kamen Rider vibes. Beetleborgs. Super Sentai. Love it. The warrior swords gleam and striking them in like one has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting... Yeah, it is. It's very Tokusatsu. And I remember Edgeworth loves this show, which I love. Also, the idea... I remember him having like a charm, which does give me like Super Sentai vibes, and I love it.
That rocked!
Oh, you're into it as well, I keep forgetting.
See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa, stop waving that broom around, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Nick, didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick?
He does the anime, yeah. I don't remember whether he actually has the... I think he might show it in the Investigations games at one point. I don't remember, really. Hell yeah, Steel Samurai.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young, like how young?
Like 10?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? You're like 18, 17, 18-ish? 17.
Hey, I'm only 17.
I'm assuming so. She was just swinging it around.
That's 17, you see? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. You're like 24. You're old.
Oh, thanks. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa. I'm only 24. Yeah, I was about to say.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When he asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I mean,
to the many kind of kids show, they probably are really worried about kids these days. At least they're watching like TV shows. God, 24 years, yeah, guys. Could be me, guys.
Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. Okay, so I think we do have a house, but we just don't show it, I'm assuming. Yeah, we'll find out. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law officers. How am I going to pay the rent this month? We do need a client.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Sure. October 16th,
8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh, we do have a house. Phone. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early. I've been accused of murder again. No.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai
Got arrested. Yeah, how does he stay afloat with like the 4 to 5 cases he gets? Murder again, Hi, Captain. How you doing?
You mean the guy?
Guy on that show? Yeah. I'm assuming so, considering that like Mia was supposed to be a top-notch defense attorney, and she was supposed to be one of the best. So people assume, oh, like he's gonna be like her prodigy or something at some point. I don't know.
They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Well, isn't that normal? Yeah, isn't that what he's supposed to do? How goes the murder? I mean, we've just started case 3, so we finished case 2. We're now on case 3, so we're now on the Steel Samurai, aka Tokusatsu case. So this will be fun.
No, I mean, he actually did it. In real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
Jesus. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
Beep. Yeah, this case. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here watching television. Hell yeah, we love our chain smoker old woman. Oh god, now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers, yep, we love that pun name, was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Oldie Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. That's one way to become Batman. Yeah. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Jesus, they're just gonna say this live on TV? Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Okay, we're just talking about the murder weapon live on TV. Oh, okay. They could just say he's been arrested for murder. You don't have to, like, specify what. Congrats, he got speared. This has to be a joke, right?
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
Bring. You really... I'm assuming he changes his phone at some point. Wait, no, he does change his phone, like, tune during, like, the second game, I think.
Wright & Co. Law Officers. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What? I mean, yeah, to be fair. I just go with Chainsmoker for Oldbag, but I can't do the voice, so it's just the best I do. I just go for it because that's the most I can figure out about her.
Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
Gee. So what?
I decided this will be our first case.
What do we talk about? What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit here like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information just to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
We just don't have enough information.
Okay, I don't think we have much to examine other than Charlie, you're finally potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture. And are all the cases in there now? I have to read all of them now. Yep, congrats. Present. Here's my attorney's badge. What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego. But my attorney's badge.
October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Oh, this dude.
I look like a kachinka for Leo, man.
That's all I remember someone saying about him.
Is that guy really him?
I mean, she could waterboard someone. She'd probably get away with it, considering how much she's been, like, arrested for potential murder. No one believes she actually did it.
Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Oh, God.
Yes?
Something wrong.
Yeah, that's a great choice. I just want him to look sheepish.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I get the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want them to wreck their dreams.
We love our nominative determinism of jobs.
Oh.
It didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Well, that was fast. Oh, look at him. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through.
This is the accent I'm picking and I need to stick with it now. God damn it.
We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. They were rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Aww. Oh God!
They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
Don't compliment the murderer! Don't compliment the murderer! The samurai spear?
Yeah, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, use as a weapon.
The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is?
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Hall, Tokyo, fighting battle after battle like the evil magistrate and his minions.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9.
A little text. I didn't realize you could actually do that.
We worked through some action scenes until noon.
Oh, there's Oldbag in the back, looking like the Scream painting.
Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal.
I was about to say, how does he fit all that hair in the cap? But I was about to say, I've been watching a bunch of Starlight Express lately, and so many people fit all that hair under wig caps, so...
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
Why, because you know how to use it? Oh yeah, because he's a stunt guy. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Well, that's a crap alibi. Also, yeah. Little Evie. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay, cool. Examine. Is there nothing to examine there? Other than the guy in the back just not having a good time. Here.
I see.
Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. I thought he was a stunt guy. I thought he was mostly. Okay, so we can go to the main gate. Cool. Oh no. Oh god, what do I do with her? Yeah, a villain actually dies. Reminds me of some of like the older Power Rangers seasons, in which they just straight up kill off some of the villains.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Oh god. Oh god, no. God, this is the accent I'm gonna stick with, because she will come back, and I know she comes back. Hey, you there. Yep, no, that's not the right voice. You want in, you gotta go through me. That's the accent. Oh god.
Sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure you gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Hey, I'm walking here. Don't you have jobs? So lawyers like you would work with us rest. Most of us should become a lawyer too. A life of ease for me, just loafing around all the place. When the young things were my tip and might be replaced in storage hit me close. My youth coming to these days, my own son isn't even called in.
Nick?
Yeah, hey, I'm walking here. That's what I went with. Great New York accent. I guess I'm staying this one.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
No, the first thing they'll notice about you is I gave you a British voice, so they'll notice you were British before noticing you're a woman. Yeah. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. I've got to talk to her. The studios. So, what do you do here? No, that's us. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
You were a star?
Yeah. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Emma was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate, Jack Hammer. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly. Oh boy! He's been reduced to playing the villain now, not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching him would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammer! What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Oh, she's... Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai. Yeah, this is Sentai, because I can, Dynamite Samurai Dynaman. Or Kamen Rider. I've been watching Kamen Rider recently. That's actually been pretty good. I've been watching Gav, and I've been trying to watch Boon Boonja. Gemba is great. I love Gemba. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break during that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. Peanuts are delicious. Yeah, peanuts are delicious. I got peanut butter cups for Christmas. They're great. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers. Should not be trying to do her voice on Phoenix's lines. Yes, I saw him, but Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would see that. He's no fool. But he was the only one who walked by. Hey, I'm walking here. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it.
Isn't it about time you'll be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Power's request.
Oh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
We can't really move places. What can we examine? We can see what an overhead map of the studios. Right, from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Oh, no, there's no third area, okay. The computer that runs the audio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Gate. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, is there anything else I can... other than just kind of like the trees? I don't think there's anything else I can use. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I'm in the step ladder group. If it's got 2 ladders, it's a step ladder. If it's 1, it's a ladder. That's kind of how I do. Wait. Also, I played Eden's Garden recently, and they did also make a step ladder joke twice. Because they have a lawyer and a gamer in the group. I think I... do I... Can I, like, show my badge and see...
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay, is there anything else I can talk to her about? Detention center. I'm assuming we have to go back to him and, get him a request to let her in.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Thank you. Yeah, if it's a step... if it, like, comes out into 2 parts as a step ladder, even if they're big, they are still a big... it's just a big step ladder. And if it's in 1, it's just a ladder because you lean it against stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to this guy. Your alibi! Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Yes, thank you. Everyone has their own opinions, it's just their opinions are wrong.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once, she'll never let up.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write...
Oh no, do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
One of you then knew. Yeah, it's very encouraging. Powers request. So that's gonna let us through, I think. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Is there anything I can talk to about? Cool. Back to the studio with this. Mum, have a look at this. Have a letter of... it's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yeah, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. I'm not Gandalf, I'm not gonna just scream at you that you shall not pass until you come in, but, yeah, fine. But only left from here towards the studios. Not going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed in sight, pal, with my instructions.
Gumshoe! Yeah! I love him.
The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Said Gandalf Gumley. Yeah. Yeah, wrong.
Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick. Make a run for it, Nick.
50 cents! You still owe me $1. I don't care if you're dead, you still owe me $1.
Hell yeah. Guide map, let's check where it is. Studio 1 and 2. Okay. So we're not going to be allowed in the dressing room until we get something else, I'm assuming. Studio 1. Oh, the fun head falling off. He got no head. Oh god. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from... Oh god, no, that's not the right voice. I did Gumshoe last time. I need to remember... Murder from the other day.
It's that confused detective.
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. He said, I wish Wright would notice me. I keep writing him poems.
And he won't remember me even when I write all of my chess set. He won't come back.
So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing stoppy detective work.
I could probably try Cockney, because I did the same thing for... To be fair, Gumshoe could fit like a slightly more Cockney accent, because I did give Gregson, the detective from Chronicles, the Cockney accent. Since I'm not playing Chronicles again, I could probably do that.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Yeah, it's a very fun case. And also Oldbag, yeah. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but know the truth in my heart. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him the New York, because I've already given Oldbag that one, and I can hold a Cockney accent for slightly longer during the investigations games.
Don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Remember your lines, Maya.
I'd say he's a character, right?
Yay, my boy. I'm gonna just examine around the area, just because do all the fun bits. There's a camera here. Oh, it's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who, what, went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1-307. That's gonna come up later, probably. That must be the camera ID number. Boop. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Put that tree down with it too.
Okay, so does that mean I can't go to Studio 2? What's down the path to the left? Oh no, not Sal. No. I'm gonna have to pull out Hifumi from Danganronpa for that one, which I've not had to say in years. I've not had to voice anything Danganronpa-wise since 2019, so that's gonna be fun. Because I didn't stream Eden's Garden. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay. What else do we have? Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense they'd want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, I think that's everything besides the bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Vasquez, I can try Diva as Scottish. I can't do a Scottish accent for my life, but I can try. He's already talked. Okay, I'm gonna write that down on my list because I've got I'm gonna slightly write down what voices I'm doing for each character, because that might help out. What I've done. Because if characters ever come back in Ace Attorney Investigations or in games 4, 5, and 6, that would be hell. To try and remember which voice I did where. Yeah. There you go. And then... Sure. So I'm gonna... Oh, I can try... Yeah, no idea what the voice is. All I can think of is the serious key, but nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Thanks to that. The investigation. So how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you just need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What got? The autopsy report, your latest version, if you please. Oh, Dunes. Oh my god, yeah. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report. I'm great at leaking autopsy reports to defense attorneys. I remember that line specifically from the first Investigations game. And, like, yeah. And the Borginian, I remember. Because that comes up in, like, Apollo Justice, I think.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. I keep trying to go between accents. I can't do it. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 approximately 1 PM. At the time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. Yeah. According to the autopsy result, the time of death was 2:30 PM. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2, and that person was none other than the Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Asked the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think the Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. You were the one who told me to do this, guy, so it's your fault. About the security lady. Oh, that swoop old lady, what a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Decisive evidence. Hey, you want to give me that piece of evidence? What kind of evidence, hey? Well, then a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Well, if it's the Steel Samurai, are we sure it's Will Powers? Because it's just a fully costume.
Who took that?
Yeah, I feel like that's going to come up later because it's like... It isn't like a full body costume. See the camera up on that gate. Oh no. Edgewood. Because I think that comes back in, like, investigation, so that'll be fun.
The gate, the one with the welcome sign.
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence, we're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. I'm also into the Steel Samurai, so, yeah, I don't particularly look happy that this guy is about to get arrested. Oh!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Where can we go? Oh, is it just the studio main gate, or do we have to examine it to try and go to the... Yeah, he's getting his pay cut.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. It's locked.
You can't get it. Okay. Oh, so we do need to go back. Oh, yeah. He's not gonna have a good time. I swear, he's constantly getting his pay cut, and he talks about having, like, candles and stuff.
Look, that security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yep, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Takes out the dentures. Oh, God.
Hey, you. Well, you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Oh, God. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Let's talk to you. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh. Oh, that. I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know.
I mean, they'd spend a lot of time together in the early investigations games, I think.
Just to the left from here is the gate with that camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Reason for suspicion.
This guard station's in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the only one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Ah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking.
Was the victim Mr. Hammer?
No, that's Phoenix, not Oldbag. I keep forgetting to, like, read the name out. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was, past tense. Well, I'm assuming because he's dead.
He was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him playing the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yeah, the camera.
Yeah, hell yeah, rare pairs. We love rare pairs. Except I don't think it's that much of a rare pair. But hell yeah, we love them. I'm surprised there isn't enough fan art.
It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time where it takes a picture too. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Cool. Is there anything I can do for her? Oh, employee area. I can go there now. October 16, Global Studios, employee area. Oh, fun. I mean, yeah, considering Francisca.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look.
I guess I'm just gonna look around, examine the... No clues here. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. I have a place that sells, like, Pokemon-themed drinks. Quite near me. It's actually alright. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Dead bodies, probably. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak? That would have hit the spot.
Isn't that that's quite expensive? You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
Definitely, girl. Ooh, nice. Ooh, window. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. I mean, that'd be a good sign, considering, you know. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear, and also we're not, like, retrieving it out of his body. Yeah, there's a lot of NSFW stuff like that. And there's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Yeah. What does slide? Oh, I can slide! The metal grate on the train has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through, I bet.
If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bikes. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can... Why won't it let me touch the step ladder? No, I want to touch the step ladder and have a funky conversation. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Go to work. Anyway, yeah. To the left. Okay, yeah. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room? So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. Oh no!
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene.
I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Examine, we got all the robes for your makeup. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself, but okay. Spirit medium, girl. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger and we talked about steak a second ago. Please stop.
But I have a separate stomach for sweets.
3. How many stomachs does this girl have? Yes. There's a vast array of cosmetics.
Oh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
Please, no. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I kind of like samurai movies.
Hell yeah, we got our, This is like me being into Power Rangers and Tokusatsu and stuff. I could probably tell by the suit. This is the hell I got myself into during lockdown. Bag!
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee key card. This must be Powers.
No, that's not Maya. An employee key card, this must be Powers. I guess we'll...
Come on, Mick, let's steal it.
No. It's a Studio One.
Let's take it.
Oh, yeah, she is just straight up going, let's steal it. Borrow it. We're borrowing it. Card key added to the court record. Hell yeah. Anything else? Oh no, there's stuff in the bag again.
Wonder what else is inside.
Stop it! My partner, the thief in training. No, that's the wrong assistant. The wrong assistant. Kay is the thief in training. Not Maya. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap until we burn it, yeah. Burn the witch. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open this window much. I guess it is dusty outside. I mean, the costumes aren't in here. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I like the fact that he's become more confident since the last case. He talked about shaving his head the last time because Miss May, like, absolutely ripped into his hairstyle. I think that's everything from what I can see. I mean, yeah, he could probably do that. Okay, that's it, I think. Yeah. Cool. Move back to the employee area. Oh, wait, no. And then we need to move to the studio main. And then we need to move to the Studio 1. Yeah. Hello, Gumshoe. Right, and now we have the key card. We can go.
Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if this card can be borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened.
I mean, there was 2 of them as well. Larry must be making more of them. If Larry makes any more of those statues, do you think he could sell them off and go? He has like a little Etsy shop for all of his different like philosophy statues going, this one was used to kill Mia Fey. This one was used to kill my ex-girlfriend. This one was used to kill this guy. Here's a photo, here's a statue of the Venus de Milo. This guy, someone stabbed him with it. It's like, that's his Etsy shop, guys. She's way too hasty to visit a crime scene. Let's go. Inside Studio 1. Larry definitely is it. I mean, yeah, considering he starts becoming an artist and he realizes that after he builds off his like statues, he's like, oh my god, I can be an artist. Yeah, Laurice de Nim. I think that's his name. ... What is it?
It's a chalk outline.
You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick?
No, I've seen 3 of these before.
That white tape, it's so real.
Yeah, that's because it is. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, so, and Steel Samurai killed him, so the murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Yeah, I started at the end of November and then didn't stream much in December, so...
Look, a ladder!
Yes! That's a step ladder, because it's got 2 parts!
So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Shut up, Maya. This girl is out there. Camera. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had a couple of PNGs that I made at one point, and I was like, when am I gonna start? I wanted to originally start in the summer, and I was like, no, I don't think it's time yet. And then I finally kind of went, I should probably start at some point.
Look at the camera, it must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it, Maya.
It's heavier than I thought.
It's fine. Oh god, who is that? No touching that. Penny! Penny Nichols! I do remember her. She's one of the only characters I look like. She's the one who, I remember it wasn't locked yesterday. You think if you stopped her, like, little stopwatch, her heart would stop? Anyway.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant, yeah. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Yeah, there we go, yeah. I was about to go for it, and then I went, nope, Valley, let's do it.
My lawyer's representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people.
WP?
Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
This is the voice I basically gave to April May, but since I don't think she's coming back, it's fine. Oh yeah, like, whatever colour she... Orange? Like beige? Is she like a beige mum type of person? What other stuff can I examine here, I think?
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it. Okay. Heavier than I thought. Please stop touching things, Maya. Looks like a backdrop. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's the mountain near Fujisama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in oldie Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Yeah, April May was basically that voice, but a bit more, like, playful. And then I had audio issues when I played her, so it was like, oh, okay. The outline for Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! There's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
Yeah. This girl is more troubled than I thought. Yes, girl. No clues here, but there's a big box, so yeah.
What's this?
As for reflecting light, they call it a reflecting screen or something. I have friends in media. I should vaguely know this. Penny just does not care. She's like,
So, I got drunk last night and I have no idea.
I'm just gonna give Cammy Meal the same voice when I get around to her. What is your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai himself.
I think she's being serious. Okay, I think that's everything, because we can't slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross just yet. Yeah, that's it, okay. You can talk to the girl. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yeah, I was in the studio the whole day.
Cammy Meal is like, she's the... I think she's like an airline hostess who is very much like... Her top is just not there for most of it.
I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yeah, well, the studios aren't doing well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see.
All back in the back.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
No, I think she's just straight up. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP going into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
I'm gonna write down that Penny is a Valley Girl voice. Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came in the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but this day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here with my crystal.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times.
Oh god, I'm gonna give I'm gonna try and find somewhere between Victorian child and something else.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
Yeah, Cody's the kid from the vent, I think. That's who he is. I remember him. Because he has like he's in neon green.
Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yeah, I think.
Cody vented Among Us? I think doesn't cut it in a testimony. Yep, that's the word.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright, let's go talk to the, yeah, Among Us. Hey, Gumshoe, how you doing? No, we're not going back into Studio 1. Studio main gate. There you go. Okay.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
I like the fact she is just being nice and waving at us for now, at least.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct?
and the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there's someone from outside here on that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am.
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
I feel like I should be talking slightly louder for like the shouting, but
Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying the this and the other thing. When I was young, I told you a thing or two about respect to your elders. Back then, I did it with shame that you two today could...
oh, okay, rabies girl.
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
I mean, we can go into the security room now. The computer that runs the security cameras. Security cameras? Venting? No.
Nick, maybe you can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try.
How to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I have to enter in a few numbers. Need the date of the murder, 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Shit. It was, I think it was 307, was it? Entered. Yes, okay, I'm right, that one. Let's see what we got. Okay, I was right. I either knew it was 370 or 3... Yeah, the legs, yeah, okay. It's the Steel Samurai, not Will. So, that is a way to just say, oh, it might not be... Oh, is this a picture of Will? Yeah, I was about to say, he's the one who always wears... Is this... Because the legs look a bit... Also, I only heard the legs look a bit long. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m, photo 2? Maybe there's more photo data. Not exactly a trap, yeah. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers question mark?
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
I mean, yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway.
I don't even know what that emoji is. It's like a tent.
Let's show her that photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Yes, fourth game. Anyway.
You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Why do I have to be the villain? That's Edgeworth's job.
Relax, it was just a joke. So what are we doing today?
What are we done for? Yeah. Poker Addict foreshadow, yeah. The thing is, the other thing I usually play is Balatro, so poker addictions. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea as to who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Okay, there's our first part of the investigation. Yep, we're gonna save. Woo! So that's this one. Trial time. Yay. October 18th, 10 a.m, District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show on court that 2:30 p.m. October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hell yeah, Gumshoe. We love him. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with this guide map here. Yeah. I keep wanting to go like somewhere between New York and Cockney, and I keep trying to change between them. To understand the case, it's important. We can do this. Cool. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See, here is the employee area. The actors did a run through their action scenes during this morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on the day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the prosecution assistant. No, that's the wrong person. Production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m, the security lady got to the guard station. Jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Yeah, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. I'm sorry. The person there on the right is neither Will Powers nor the lady, so that's a 4th person we still haven't seen. 5th, that's Salmonella, I think his name is. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I think we're fine.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear added to the record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand. I'm going to try and finish as much of case 3 as I can, because I'm prepared to do a 4 to 5 hour stream for it. It's fine. I don't know, but the French flag doesn't even appear as the French flag on my chat. It just appears as FR, which is great. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, she really likes Oldbag. No.
Why, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh, fuck. Your name, please. Creature.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Jesus Christ. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. When I was young, I was just an Oldbag, but now my ring named me, dearie. Behold, children would make fun of me. Believe it, oh boy, and the cats in the giant junior high would call me an Oldbag. Well, I just cried and cried, and you see when
Objection. Objection. I object to this witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony, dearie.
The witness was stationed at the main gate of the day of the murder, right?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get the scene of murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Wendy Oldbag, Wendy Oldbag. We love our pun names here in Ace Attorney land. Is Oldbag married? Probably. Like, I'm assuming she either used to be married or is. Like, I'm assuming she has, like... Yes, I'm assuming so. Or at least might be divorced because she has a kid. Because it says her son doesn't visit her.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Ham and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was,
Yeah.
1 p.m. when we got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right behind me at 2. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Well, we can't tell it's Powers because of the photo. Yeah. So I'm assuming she's married because... Yeah, I'm assuming she's married. And I think she has a kid as well. Quite a few other characters just have kids they talk about and never show off. I think Von Karma and... Because Franziska has an older sister who has a kid of her own. Because that's what I remember from one of the cases. I think it is the 4th case where he just says, my granddaughter has better sense than you and she's like 3 years old. Or something like that. Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, Von Karma has a granddaughter. So Franziska is an older sister who has a kid already. And I'm assuming she's remained in Germany because she was old enough to stay in Germany when the rest of the family moved. Also, he talks about his wife having exceptional cooking at one point, I think. From what I remember. I arrived at the guard station at 1. Okay. Roll Hammer had been doing a run through there since morning. I had some errands to run that morning. It was 1 when I got to the guard station. Okay, just gonna casually press you on a couple of things. No, Franziska doesn't have a granddaughter. No, she technically has a niece, I think. Yeah, Manfred has a granddaughter. And Franziska has a niece.
Did I see a poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us about what happened next.
I was at the main gate from there until 5.
No, because, like, Franziska is what, like 18, 19? During, like, the events of when she comes in the second game, I think. Until 5, okay. Whole time, no breaks.
Of course. I'm a professional, you know. Are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper. Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection?
The witness was on duty throughout the whole afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now, the murder happened at 2:30. A certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
I'm assuming this is the point in which we present the photo. Yeah, because you can't tell that it's specifically Powers from the photo. You can tell it's someone in the costume. Let me get this straight, Oldbag. Ms. Oldbag, sorry. You've been saying that yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No they can't. I watched the show, dumbass. I mean, he probably could play the magistrate if he wanted to. They could switch costumes at any point if they were about the same kind of, like, heights. Like, if Jack Hammer and Will Powers were about the same height... Oh, wow, so yeah, these two are... Wow, they're quite far apart. Age question mark. They don't know how old she is. 17, 24, 30. He's 23? His Power Rangers. Yeah. Will Powers. Oh my god! Will Powers is younger than our character is? Will Powers is younger than Phoenix? Jackhammer's 37. And then Penny is 18. Yeah, I was about to say, wow, I thought he was older. I thought he was like late 20s, early 30s. I would have put him about Dick and him about the same age. I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. Yeah, it does look like... Yeah, people used to look older when they were younger. I feel like it is kind of like following up with the newer generation. So Gen Z they do kind of look how Gen X used to look when they used to be younger, I think.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
I mean, your age is question mark. You could easily be 0.
I wonder this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her Oldbag, apparently. Why? Is it because these two used to date at one point? That would be funny.
You do not have proof of the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. Yeah, it's like... The prosecution would like to ask the old witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. Yeah, I would.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
You're in a bloody court, love. They will ask you stuff.
Anyway, I showed the photo to the young detective. These youth nowadays living healthily, whippersnappers. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal, is what he said. He didn't even give it a second look.
Oh my god. His eyes are twitching. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
The man in the photo. Woo! I kind of enjoy doing her voice, because it doesn't strain it that much.
I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props, which was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see how he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers happy.
I mean, no.
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
You've got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Jesus. The man in the photo. Yeah, I was about to say, I think the person's just short in there. Because, like, we don't know the heights of any of the characters. We only know the ages. It's not like Danganronpa or some of the other games in which you know the heights of the characters. Because it could just be, like, someone else who's shorter. It could be bloody Penny in there for all you know, because we don't know how tall she is.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
Morning. During the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Okay, I'm gonna just casually press her on random stuff. Trip and fall.
And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai.
Oh, hey, MG, how you doing? Oh, Street Fighter 2, when you know the blood type. Yeah! It's like you get told random stuff, but not height here.
I helped him make him better of him, of course.
Yeah.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, will we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
Yeah, he could be like 4 foot tall for all we know. And everyone's just tiny. Looks like Lilliput from Gulliver's Travels, where everyone's like, where all the people are like tiny. Or the other one where they're all giants, and I don't remember the name of the place.
He broke one of the props.
What prop did he break? That's gonna come up, I think.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
his samurai spear. Oh, is it going to be that, like, it couldn't have, like, pierced the costume because the top would have broken off?
Luckily, I was out of my duct tape.
Yeah, it's duct tape, so he probably couldn't have been stabbed because of the fact that it wouldn't have gone through unless you were just stabbing him with the top of the spear. I don't think you would have been able to stab through the costume.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad he couldn't walk. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
I saw him dragging his foot where he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. Flex tape. We love flex. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? I really don't want to have to listen to this woman anymore. There's only one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where's the steel samurai costume? Now, yeah, because surely it would be in his dressing room. Shit, I didn't actually think of that one. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Well, it is, because depending on who has it. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I'm going to object, because that's usually what you should do. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities. But we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. It's a full-body costume. What do you expect? Also, because, like, you can't see them wearing the shoes as well, because it would show off they're a different shoe size. Maybe.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if somebody else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer.
Yeah, I'm hoping on the path to affiliate this year. I'm hoping to. Aw, thank you. And I can actually, like, put in emotes and I can make my little angry at some point. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Witness testimony. Witness's account continued.
At the time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to that studio was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have had to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Witness's account continued. 2:30 p.m. I mean, yeah, that's... Oh no! You can bully me into talking about random facts and drinking gallons of water. And once I set up a hand cam, because I'm hoping to try and get a hand cam later this year, you can bully me into showing off random stuff. Card key, Powers' photo. Okay, yeah, that's also photo 2, so... Yeah, 2:30, so that's not anything I don't really need to press, but I will. How do you know that? Well, it's in the...
Did I just explain? I gave donuts. After some rubbish about it told a secret pal, they told me everything.
Gumshoe, obviously. Every Danganronpa... I don't own that that much Danganronpa merch. It's mostly just kind of a pencil case, one hoodie, and I don't think I own that much. It's more kind of like art I used to do. Because I recently got back into trying to figure out what the art style is, because I want to create my own, like, PNG at some point. I think I have one somewhere, but...
Oh, not quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. It's fine if you don't... No one else went there. You sure? Because it was, like, photo 2.
You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen him.
No one else went there. Is this the kind of point in which I have to then go... It is that one, because it's photo 2. So there was another photo that wasn't shown off. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Did someone say hole?
Right, anyway. Jesus Christ. It's also true the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very same computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo, printed in the words,
Oh, no, that's us. Lack of clubs in your bra. Yeah, oh, I'm diamonds and spades usually. Only in your banner. Yeah, I could probably... I mean, yeah. Notice on the back of the photo are printed in the words October 15th, 2 p.m, photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, sonny?
Actually, I do know that. I'm not an idiot. The issue here is the bit where it says photo number 2. I was right with that bit, okay.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order, order. Please tell me the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Yeah? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yeah, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
Well, I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Huh? No. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what it means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. I mean, you're only, what, 24?
Oh, he's gonna be the fucking...
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter,
Miss Oldbag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
girl.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Witness testimony, the other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Well, I'm Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this is entirely unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
The other person.
Every day after I finish my duties.
One of the jobs. Okay, so I want to just check what it says. Another job.
That's right, I check all the people that pass by the main gate. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes.
Did you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yeah, but those computers are so frustrating.
I throw any photos, okay?
How exactly...
Oh, no, that's his voice. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
The most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
I remember throwing out one photo.
What photo? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy, huh?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about rehearsals from God knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
I'm sorry, we're finding about this now?
The grate's been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain. Kids these days, am I right?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's gonna be a kid. Kids? So on the photo that you erased was a child.
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
I was like 6 or 7 years old? Somewhere between 6 and 8, I think. I can remember what that is. 2nd grade be 7 to 8, I think. Yeah.
We saw 2 people parked by the gate on their way to the studios. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
So this is going to be kind of the second point in which we have to realise, yeah, kids start school, yeah, around 4 or 5, so 2nd grade in British is year 1, so somewhere between 6 and 8, yeah.
Oh yeah, we see his type all day, every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time.
District Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
You can't prove that that baby didn't wield a gun. Meanwhile, the villain who's like eating popcorn on the sofa literally behind you.
But can you disprove the 6-year-old boy wielded the gun and shot him in the head?
He's 6 years old! I just realised that that also correlates to one of the other cases in Ace Attorney.
I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. Oh god, yeah, can you disprove it?
From charming to boring to downright abusive, prosecutors come in all flavours.
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of it.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume, so...
Especially because, look at this man. How much do you think he sweats inside of it? Oh yeah.
What, like, nuking the country of Turkey? Or, like, you mean nuking Turkey in the microwave?
No, Maya, you nuked the country of Turkey.
Oh. I think I might be going to prison.
So where does this leave me?
And also, the fun attorney one, which is this Mr. Eisner. Yeah, that one. It doesn't look good. With Gera Tornado from, I think she's from either the 5th or the 6th game, who appears as a witness in that one. Because she's where the fun clown memes came from. I do remember her. She was the balloon lady.
Nick! What are we gonna do? First we play for more
time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this.
Right.
Yeah. All the Edgeworth gifts from that video, my god.
It'll take him so long to shoot us down we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. I'm very sad.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Oh my god, yay, Punishment Forever. I've heard of that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, you will present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter.
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age.
Okay, 10. Oh, I thought he was like 8, okay.
The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else who could have committed this crime.
Okay, fun.
I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person. I have which one? Like the stage musical or the because I remember the stage musical with Gumshoe breakdancing, or there's the Random Encounters Ace Attorney musical, which I have listened to, and I have like 2 of the instrumentals on my playlist. Yeah, there's a stage musical and I don't know whether it's like a stage musical or a stage play.
Order interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind.
However, yeah, because I remember Random Encounters and then I remember Gumshoe breakdancing at one point.
Be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalised.
Okay, right, great, cool. Who is this person that could have committed... I mean, the security lady could have also committed the murder. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they would have been watching the action scene run through. Hell yeah, we love the Ace Attorney musical. The security lady, Oldbag. Forgive my lack of tact, was Wright knows little more than Jack, because he's a wacky crackpot quack, exactly that, a backward hack. In spite of what's been said in claim of Wright's quite empty head, Mr. Wright is clearly wrong. Yeah, I remember that. Ripper snapper. Oh god, knocked my mic there. Hell yeah.
Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Yay, I do remember how to do it.
Oh,
Okay.
Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Heck yeah. Simple, Your Honour. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. Pain song! Loser, that's a good song, I like it. As she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Yeah! Sherlock, I mean, not Sherlock Holmes 2, it'd be Herlock Sholmes 2. Yeah, I think it is just Loser. Not Loser Baby. Yeah, Loser Baby's the Has-Been Hotel one. Sherlock Holmes 2. Isn't it Herlock Sholmes because of the Chronicles now? Because he's canonically a character. Yeah, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces?
No, I want this lady to go to jail too. Can we just arrest this woman, please?
Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence or an updating autopsy report? Again?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections. Well, let's arrest her. I guess we will find out tomorrow.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did, is that it? Edgy boy, just don't sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now is my chance to take this the whole way. Press further! That's what you do in Ace Attorney, you keep pressing. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
Maybe to get him over. Yeah.
He's in a grade school of those who's had 2nd or 3rd grade.
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could put my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day with a snapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed.
Let's see his proof, Mr. Wright. Your proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Is it the Because didn't you say that the spear, he wouldn't have been able to hold the spear? Yeah. That very same spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. Heck yeah.
I see. Would the witness care to comment?
Hello, Swan, how you doing?
Uh,
The Windbag, speechless. This one's got to be her first. Oh, they...
very well.
Oh no, the Larry Butts accusations. Oh no, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm an artist who does Ace Attorney. Damn, guys.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial.
Okay, that's good. We can start getting it done. Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
The prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. This is all. The court is adjourned.
Heck yeah. Da, 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 da. I do know the theme.
Wait a second. I'm not gonna sit here while you all run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
The Steel Samurai theme in the background.
Oh great, stop the presses, the Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Again?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
By whom?
I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Testify.
My lips were sealed. No, I just want one more. I want to get to the next investigation so I can talk to the other people.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Hell yeah. Get their asses, which means I'm gonna have to figure out how to voice Sal and Diva.
This is crucial information. I to keep this from the court.
And Cody. There's 3 new voices I now have to learn.
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wants to keep quiet. Told not to talk.
That's right, by the studios and TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
We were all in on it.
The judge ending the court has less and less effect. Yeah, because At this point, the prosecutors are just kind of arguing at this point, and they just don't get paid enough for this, so they just let them go at each other and hope for the best. Who are these people?
The director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's very fishy. Oh, it's raining. Aw. I was hoping it would snow. But it's rain. Crappy sleet. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
If you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all by the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue?
Yes. I'll continue it just in case we can get something else out of it. This is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
You got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all my questions. I'm gonna continue to try and get as much info as I can get. You were told not to talk.
That's right.
But TV, okay. Maybe we'll be on this section. One. Yeah, we're gonna try and just press and see whether we can get any more info out of it.
The old day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear to God. Good, do it, Edgeworth. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. She really left him hanging on this one. Don't joke. I'm not letting him get away scot-free, so we're gonna find out who this is. Them. Who are these people?
Director and the producers.
Director. Okay, so they're the same. They're the same. Okay, this is what it gives me. Yeah, it gives us the same thing. Okay. Means I can, like, just kind of skip all this bit. I'm gonna take a break now. Because I think we've gone through all of it. We've learned that others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they've not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about what these other people have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
As ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Okay, I'm gonna get, like, a glass of water, because I do need to, like, do my voice at some point. Defendant lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's nothing. Or should I?
We'll be going
down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up at the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? Hydration time, yeah. As soon as I get to the kind of, like, to be continued after this conversation, I think I'm gonna hydrate, grab a quick snack, and then come back. I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know, look, I was just buying time. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Prosecutors do it all the time, it's fine.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points, though, with or without my accusation. Let's go down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
There we go. So once it gets to the... There we go. So this is the point in which I'm gonna... There we go. We're just gonna get until we get some music, just so I can... October. Phew, what a day.
There's no time for relaxing.
So you think WP's got a chance? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna wait until we get some music. And people into his trial.
The director and producer? What are we going to do here?
Let's get to the studios. Right. I'm gonna BRB for a little bit. Give me a second. So go get your hydration, go get your snacks. There we go. I should be back. I've grabbed a bottle of water. Grabbed a snack. I should probably grab another snack or something. But it'll be fine. Got like a piece of shortbread, so we'll find out. That was something to my voice, but we'll figure out. There we go. Right. Thank you, Franziska von Karma. Please don't whip me. Please don't whip me. God, I love you. Please don't. I'm out time. Thank you for the follow, Franziska. We're following your. We're doing case 3 of the first game. We got a follow from Franziska. No, please, no, please, no. Maybe a martial artist, but I'm not that willing to get injured. I probably could. I don't know if I can, but I'll see whether I can. Alright. Oh no! What to do? Alright, I'm actually getting back now. What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Because from what I remember, we said that we were gonna give Diva a Scottish accent. We were gonna try and figure out what we were doing for Cody, like, and then we were gonna do... And then we were gonna try and figure out what we were doing for Salmonella. I think we're gonna be trying to do more... Yeah, neckbeard type voice, which I don't know how to do, but we'll find out.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto.
Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case just yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
That's not enough information.
Okay. I don't think we can do much, so I guess we will just move over and let's go. We're going to see how much we can try and do. We could probably attempt to do the whole case today. And then tomorrow we can attempt most of case 4, which will be good. Tomorrow's stream will be a bit later than usual, so it'll probably be 6 PM GMT. So for people who are American, I think that's like 10 AM, 12 AM-ish? I don't know. EST, I think.
I guess they don't...
I don't say they don't have anybody else to replace her. And then, on top of Monday, I'm going to do Friday, and then another Monday. So I'm not going to be doing... Or I could do Sunday this week, to be fair, but we'll see what we do.
Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. My stomach's only for hamburgers, sweets, and I've got a separate one for steak.
Yeah, don't we need to see what the thingy is? It looks like it's been turned off. No clues here. Probably have an officer out on patrol. Okay, yeah. I think most of this is just the same thing as the last time. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We said we needed to go to Studio 2, I think?
Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
Say, Nick, Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
I guess that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
I guess we can go to Studio 2. Ooh! October 18th, Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
But that does.
Hey, there's a trailer over there. He looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio?
Oh! There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Oh, wait, no, I do remember how Jack died now. Yeah, I do remember. It's when you look at this bit. Okay, I do remember. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
What else have we got? These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Right. What else have we got? I think we can slide, right? Slide to the left. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. Ow, just accidentally, like... They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license. Wait, you don't have a driving license? Even I have a driver's license. Somehow.
You don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why aren't you showing me your attorney's badge?
An incinerator. Apparently you just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. Ooh, food. More food. So clearly the director and the producer didn't eat with the rest of the group, so these 2 are both here. So I think these are Sal and, salmon. These are Salmon and Diva. And I'm going to call them Salmon and Diva and nothing else because I can't be asked. There's nothing left on the plates.
So they eat T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak, but
Something does seem out of place. I mean, you wouldn't eat the bones, would you? What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Don't forget Scottish Diva. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do a Scottish accent for her. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can. Is there anything else I can... Oh, okay. Nothing else, really. Okay. Oh, no. We've looked at that bit. We've looked at that bit. Okay, so I don't think there is anything else we can do here. Studio 1. Is there someone else we can talk to? I'm assuming Penny's still going to be in Studio 1, right?
I don't really want to be in here.
This is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else.
Okay. Where else can we go? Studio main gate. So I guess we have to go to the employees area. We could talk to Will.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Hi, Swan. How you doing? Nice to know. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
I feel like there should be music here.
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
Quick people. I don't know. Boots and cats and boots and cats and I can't. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Oh, there we go. Wrap the lines. Oh god, rapping lines. That'd be hell. Okay, so I do need to talk to you. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They don't love me though, I'm too hairy. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
I don't know how to do that. I do that and that's about it. I can't beatbox. I've tried. Was the director present at the morning run-through?
He was. He was directing the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just because the studio asked us to keep quiet. I mean, it's a show. We're putting on a show here.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar.
Thanks, Maya. Thanks for telling everyone we are really crap at this job. Nice to know, Maya.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
It's a lot easier to rap when they rhyme.
Sure hope not.
You just have to punch this to the others. Oh! That's a question. Can I present you with anything that would work? Regarding the murder weapon, is it heavy, that spear?
Pretty hefty, yeah. Don't think the average person would be able to swing it round.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
There's duct tape, we heard. Should have used flex tape.
What if we show you the photo?
Isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room.
Who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room?
I guess they snuck it and took it while I was asleep.
I mean, we love heinous puns here. That's gonna be just like a, when I hit affiliate, it's just gonna be, tell me a random pun, and it's me going, why have you done this to me? Drew us through the chest by spear. Okay. I'm assuming we can just go back then to the employee area. I think we might find Penny?
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Oh, she was really high value. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught a security lady?
Oh,
Actually, she just told me. She told me to cover up that drain.
you mean that one? With a cardboard box. Wow, what a mess. At least you did it, though.
I know, and I'm not good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right, just lots of times they end up looking worse than I did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't.
I'm just making her sound really tired at this point, and I think that fits her. She looks like she could probably be a tired character. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station here.
Oh no, nobody's non-dysfunctional. Maybe the producer. But then I have to give her a Scottish accent, so this one's gonna be fun. I don't know how to do one, but I'll try.
See you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Examine. So I'm gonna have to examine just woo. No clues here, but it's the vent, so clearly they're.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial, he came in through that drain?
It seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
I think that was the idea. Oh yeah, absolutely. I should probably drink coffee. That would be a good idea. What? You want to rip the grate off? Won't that just let people in? I just realised I've accidentally forgot to remove the BRB from my thingy. Let me go. Boop. There we go.
Really, Nick? We can?
That's good. Yeah, I was about to say Godot. Ah, fine. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Hooray! Time to... That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. No clues here? Well, yeah. Well, we have to look at it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't that make you feel like, Deed?
Yeah, Penny, darling, she would fall of just being gaslit by every single person. Right, what else have we got? I'm assuming that the bike's hers then. I think we've already said this sort of stuff. I think a lot of the stuff that we've investigated has... Yeah, okay, so a lot of this I've just investigated. Cool. Do I have to go back in there?
Hey, Nick, let's go in.
Nothing else to steal. We're not thieves.
We did take the card key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference. There's a sign there. All powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room. Okay. Kada, candy, chips, gum. Okay. Yeah, she's on the receiving end of all the gaslight gatekeep girl boss. She's like, Francesca is kind of the gaslight gatekeep girl boss with the idea that she keeps setting up Miles as like the victim as like the killer. Penny is the person who gets gaslit by every single person. I think.
Oh, hello. Hey, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
You look like one of those beige mums who like devoid any color in their children's life. How the studio's doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't ever let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence.
Yeah.
I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plate.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Exactly, there is no vest.
Does kids sneak in here a lot?
Don't. No, it's okay.
Well, I don't think there's that many of them. I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at Sass or snapping pictures. You should see old Winback's eyes flash when you see him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial. They said the director and producer were here at the day of the murder.
Sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see him. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still see you for the producer. I don't remember the rest of that line. Oh no. Oopsie daisy. The
producer, huh? Okay. What else can we examine? Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna be then turned... No, is it not turned on? Okay. Have we done... I'm assuming then we can move? Why is that a new thing we can examine?
Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask our assistant.
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. That's gonna be a thing, because we need... Photo 1 is what we need. That's security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Okay. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here.
It's exactly why I don't want to get old, ever.
Hey, I'm still young. I'm like 5 years older than you are.
Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over.
But I am still young. I'm 24. Okay, is that like... Okay. The entrance to Studio 1. Okay, Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum. Are we then gonna see... Okay, yeah. Oh, there we go. We saw more people.
Nick, what was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Mia was... I want to say 27. Mia was somewhere around 27, 28. We're 24. So she's about 10 years older than Maya.
Hello?
No answer. No. Really don't think so. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
Don't we have a key?
No, there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Yeah. Yeah, she's about 5 years yeah, she's 5 years younger than him, and then Mia's 3-4 years older than... Wait, no. She's 7 years younger than he is, because she's 17, he's 24, Mia was about 27. Oh crap. I guess we gotta go back to the station. Hey, girl. I don't know, I can't even remember where I was supposed to go, so that's slightly annoying. Because I don't think you can see, yeah, it's me just going, maths. I think we're supposed to go to the employee app? What key did we need? Sorry. Okay, I can't remember why. I swear, like, oh, I can go into the dressing room, cool. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, it said I was supposed to get one for the guard station, but I couldn't talk to her or present her with anything. So I'm assuming that's why I had to come over here. Oh, no. Oh, God, it's this guy. Oh. How did I do Hifumi all those years ago? I'm trying to remember how I did Hifumi. Yeah, that works. Oh God, how do I do his voice? This is gonna be hard.
My name is Hifumi. What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau?
Oh God, yeah, that works.
You first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers.
Yeah, that works.
How can you not know the great Salmon?
Her comment, oh no. Who are you? I can't do.
I knew not know the great Salmonella. I make the lead show that the Steel Samurai mine read the film credit. Really? You're the Salmonella?
I am so sorry, you looked so...
No, quite alright, really, it's fine, Raffle.
What is it?
You know, unclosed infection. Yeah, hot.
Oh no.
Do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks.
I'm gonna... No. Ew. Oh God, I keep forgetting. Ace Attorney is just full of these characters.
Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. It's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the sequel. Little Samurai Pink Princess, the warrior of little old Tokyo.
Oh God, I hate him.
Lamau.
I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him.
Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Why do I have to f***ing talk to this guy? Did you notice anything unusual of the day of the murder?
Oh, I know you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for accident scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer.
How old is he? Let me see. He's going to be 32. Oh! Maya is 17. Ooh. Ooh. Mate.
Yeah, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
I hate him. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucks mean?
No idea. Just ignore him. Ignore him. Let's just back away slowly from this man. You go first out of the trailer, and I'll go in front of you and put my arms out so he can't touch you, okay? Yeah, I was like, Gumshoe, can you please arrest that guy? Diva can go, like, wherever she wants. This guy, can you arrest him, please?
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Shit, why does he... Yeah, the guy named after the raw meat bacteria. Oh, that's it. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Shit. About the producer who's at the meeting with you.
I mean Diva-esque.
Diva-esque, I think is that one.
She's a genius, math skills on the way. Scary, though. She brought back the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys.
Yeah, I'll just make my voice crack as much as possible with him.
We piled into a limousine and got around here right around noon. Major tension.
Well, have you all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers.
Yep, you've never made it past 13. I'm going to... I hate voicing him. If I... Please tell me I'm going to have to not present him with stuff. You don't interest me.
Why are you staring at me?
Girl.
This is Will Powers, right?
How do you know?
Oh look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
The director would know about the injury. He was there. Go. Okay, I'm just kind of presenting him with stuff just to see what happens. Right. Okay, yeah, they're not really much. Or do we need to just take him in the back? Wolfmen found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Oh, you're into comics. Hell yeah, we love you. Yeah, I'm gonna like... Every time he presents his one therapy session for Maya, it's like, yeah, we're gonna present you with stuff. Because then we don't have to, Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, you again. Out road acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post.
Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took the away they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall, so they do say he's tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess they would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed.
You're talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3,
And aren't I supposed to get the guard stuff as well? Oh no. Which means I have to get it off her. And about that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. She's pissed at us, Nick.
About the director. One day.
Oh no. Well, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
I think she's losing it.
What if I present her stuff? Okay. I mean, I don't know whether we can go to Studio 2 now, because... Yeah, I doubt they'd let us borrow it, so we have to figure out how to get it from someone. Which means we now have to go to, I'm assuming, Studio 1? To try and get something, because I think this is when we'll meet Cody. From what I remember. No? So they wouldn't let us borrow it, for what? Yeah, so we've got all of these bits. God, there isn't much to... It feels so weird to have, like, no music again. Yeah, I've tried to do a lot of this area. I can't present anything to Oldbag, so I'm gonna have to move again. I could try moving to the detention center and talking to Will and seeing what he gives. No, okay. Just do main gate, and then I'm gonna go back to the... fair enough. Phoenix is a furry. Oh, there he is, Cody. Oh god, how am I gonna voice this child?
Hey. Hey, wait.
I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio. What's your name, Sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
No, that's not.
Don't talk to me like that.
Yeah, brother.
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She is pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins.
Yeah, that works. It's just like a small American child. Snot-nosed. Yeah, I could probably train him.
Let me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
I can't do children. Other than like your stereotypical Victorian child. Of like Luke Triton of like,
Professor, why is someone on fire? Why is Maya in prison again?
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai, huh?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
Yeah, that works.
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! You can't fool me.
Then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy, like some fries with that.
Not bad, Kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Hans, did you see anything?
He always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
Wait.
Let me go.
Oh, he's going. He's wriggling out of our hands.
He's gone.
Huh.
Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting here?
It's from me drugs.
Oh, it is!
I can't help it. I sleep because of all me drugs.
What was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want me to vent? Vent! He vented! The drain where the fanboy came in, he didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Has he changed anything around the room? So that's... They've all been in there. Okay. Oh, is it because we then have to tell Oldbag about the child? Yeah, I think it's because we have to tell Oldbag about the child, and then she'll leave. Yeah, and then that means that we can then take it.
I have stared in the face of death. Yeah. Please, sir, can I have some more?
Don't tell Salah about the child. God, no. God, no. I would never. Fuck that.
How's that a windbag?
I'd have heard to leave her post.
Hey. Stop, whippersnapper.
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Yeah, it's like I'm never going to tell Sal about the child because Jesus Christ.
Natch.
Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya looks happy. We can take the card now.
Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key. Slipped into his pocket. Hell yeah. Which means that means we can go to Studio 2 now. And we can... Are we gonna music? Or is it just... Like, it feels so weird without the music. Examine, slide. And we can go in now. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will still work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. I guess we can move into the trailer. Why are we adding subways? I mean, to be fair. The singing samurai, samurai summer, dynamite samurai. Why does it look like there's a dick drawn on the board at the top? I'm sorry, you can't. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, she's the Scottish one. Okay. Oh god, what am I gonna do?
Someone's in here.
Oh god, names.
Our names, we're WP's lawyers and,
I see.
And who might you?
Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Why is there no music?
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder.
Ah. Miss Vasquez, script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. Yeah, Phoenix does feel like, yeah. We are getting nowhere fast. Hooray. Oh, there we go. Finally music.
We'd really like you to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
I need to learn how like the sound font of this game is because I'd love to make music that sounds like Ace Attorney stuff. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me.
The director, wow, she's having a great time. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? That twat from the thingy. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. I do like the fact that Scottish does kind of fit her.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Wait. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
Thankfully, I'm not playing a drinking game where I drink for every ellipsis because there's a group called One Shot Plays that does that, and that would be absolute hell.
I don't think I like her.
Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. Let's give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Oh, well, that was very exciting. I guess we look at the... It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent so much money on the set. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Chopping off heads?
Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Oh, that's cool. Singing Samurai stars, what's next? Ninja Ballet. Well, about that. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. Poster's quite old.
It's been years since I saw that. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. And Dynamite, starring Jack Hammer. Seems Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Okay, what's the green? 11 years ago. Oh, God. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Yeah, go get one. Wait, what's in here? Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Oh, I thought there was going to be like something in there. What else? It's a step chair. No. Glass is frosted. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. Alright, I think we can go now. Is there anything we can present to her? I'm not interested. Okay, if I show her basically anything, what will it do? Okay, she won't show me anything. Cool, that was helpful. God, thanks, D. Which means now I have to talk to Salmonella again. Employee area. Why do I have to talk to this man? Hi. At least he has music. Here. Yeah, I could. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? Heck yeah. I must have left it somewhere. Sweat. My half is toned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Oh, great. Now I have to go back. I feel like we're gonna have to show Will Powers the sleeping pills, because that might help out. Knowing him, probably. Oh, we've got tea. We love tea.
Nick! Snacks, there was twice as much here before.
I ate go past their expiration date anyway. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Okay, cool. Which means we now have to wander over and figure out what we're doing. Well, this is fun. Okay, where could things be that have... Oh, child. Anywhere that we've not examined. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this is... It feels so awkward to not have any, like... Oh yeah, absolutely. He's the type of person who goes, blushes, baka, and a bunch of other random stuff. He would. Day 2, investigation, which means we're probably going to have to come back here again on day 3. Which will be fun, I think. Oh my god, why is there no music? This feels so... Right, where would he have put it? That's not... Okay, so I've examined all of this area. Oh, why is there... Oh, okay. Well, that was a very helpful one. Detention center. I feel like showing him the pills might be helpful. No? Okay. Heck yeah, I do know what that's from. Studio main gate. I guess we're going back. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm assuming it's the stack of papers here. That's gonna come up. Take a look around that chair. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick.
Why are there sweat stains on it? Why are there sweat stains on it? I'm going to leave. Ew. That is like something I do not want. Move, trailer, present, and then maybe she'll talk to me. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to Diva Eskers. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet, I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are? And who do you even know who we are?
Yeah, I don't remember this at all, and I'm annoyed that I have to talk to him. I remember the side quest with Penny and Cody, and that's the only part of the side quest that I remember about this case. As in, like, the side quest wise, because there's a lot of the stuff. Powers as lawyers.
Right.
Yeah. Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. I mean, we can still get by with the fallen tree, so, Oh god, no, not his manga collection. The path was blocked. The path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here is blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on your way here, correct? Mr. Monkey. The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that wasn't an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. And it was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Remember, 4 o'clock. Do you look at me? Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Yeah. I was about to say, she would definitely be able to just walk through the trees. You wear all brown. You could get away with, like, getting mud on your clothes. Go. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it was announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Yeah, she would blend in with the trees.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. Also, when they said they got a bunch of people to come and clean up the stuff, surely there would be more people coming in after, like, 2 to come and clean up the head then. Surely. That's right. Hey, why is this a cool art style? It's past this block from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Oh, that's her line. Shit. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head. Wait, I do remember how he died now, so this is going to make it a lot easier to try and remember how to do this one.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. Oh, okay. They can afford cleaning up with the bathroom. Okay, cool. Things are looking pretty grim. Is this going to be Mia again?
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? You've got 1 lead.
Oh, she's back. Hello. Thankfully it was, Mia's back. Hooray. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're in, trouble. Hooray. Funsies. I guess so. Deus Ex Mia! Yay, she's back! What do you mean we have 1 lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw every... Oh god, how did I do Cody? He's like a child. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers. Yeah, about there. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side.
We should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Now I'm more worried than I was before. I guess we go back. Wait, although we can talk to her, right? Oh, yay. What's the best thing to do? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Did you not write down your code? I wrote him as just kind of young, snotty-nosed boy, but when you kind of have... When you kind of just have him as young, snotty-nosed boy and you don't know exactly how to do the voice, it's like, ah. Do you have any ideas about who might have done it?
We don't have enough information to make a case just yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of just wrote it as like snotty-nosed boy, so it was just like, oh, okay. Explode me. Studio main gate. Oh, she's back. Main gate.
Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff.
What's wrong?
Huff, puff, whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't any luck catching him.
Huff puff, I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. I'm walking here.
Yeah, around there. Talk to her. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat, huff puff.
What a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart don't feel so good. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
She wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
That boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
Phoenix, that hostage might be just what we need. Cody might talk to us as if we give him that. Time to stand up. Thanks, Watch.
No, I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything that might trade with her? A trade, huh? Present, what have I got? Oh, the key card.
Hey, that's a card, huh? Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Oh, I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I mean, yeah, she could be. I'm going to lend her the card key because I do need to talk with the child and I don't think I necessarily need to get into Studio 1 at the moment. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
The sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
I thought it'd be like his camera. But thank you, I may have used for this. So this is the bit that I remember. It's a trading card. And I remember Penny likes those as well, from what I remember. Hobbling off towards the studio. Okay, so outside Studio 1, maybe? No, we don't need to go to Studio 1. We need to go to the employee area. Yeah, I remember there being kind of the Penny likes trading cards. So that might help us with, Oh, he's back. Hey! Hey, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? His name's Cody Hackens. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh no, Sal's in there. Shit. Please don't have Sal in here. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. He's back. How did she... I mean, look at her. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? Oh, so yeah, even he can tell that Mia is a different person to Maya.
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
No, that's Thingy's voice.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified to talk to him. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. He's awake, kidding. Hell yeah.
A little lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai.
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Do you know anything that happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Which means you do know something. Which means you then present him with the trading cards. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, you are.
You are?
You are. You know, ultra rare. A card really hard to get. But grown up, you sure dumb. Have you never heard of like Pokemon cards? That's my card. By offering me something to own, you're in effect eschewing the right basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
Jesus Christ.
Name for grown-up, you short dumb.
What do they teach these kids? Quantum physics. Well, about that. I'm gonna try and see as much as what I can get. Yeah, we're only like 4 hours. He is the Victorian little boy. I could attempt to do a Victorian child voice, but no, I'd save that. But if I try and do the crossover with Luke Triton,
Whatever, I don't need that card.
huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
After I went through all that trouble,
You want me to trade for me a really rare card?
yeah, something rarer than ultra rare.
Ultra premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! For grown up, you short dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Okay, so we do need to go talk to Penny then at some point. How long I'm planning to stream? I have no idea. We could... I mean, it'll be somewhere between 4 and 5 hours, so if we hit 5, then I will just straight up just raid out after 5. I know who I'm planning on raiding, so, because they'll be streaming between 6 and, like, 10-ish. So I think I'll be able to... If not, if you don't catch any of this stuff, I have a VODs channel on YouTube if you end up missing any of the Ace Attorney stuff. I need to see where Penny is. Yeah. I think it's linked in my Twitch channel. It should be fun times. But if not, I think I'll just stop once I get to the next part of the... Yeah, this is probably the least interesting case in the first game. It's a lot of investigation, and like the 4th case is a lot less interesting than this. Is Penny here? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to get to... I might not finish this case. I might get to just the next part of the trial, because I think we've got one more investigation and one more trial after we get to the medium bit. Outside Studio 1? Is that where she is? Studio 2? Light van. They kept in pretty good shape. Okay. I feel like I might need to go in here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get up to wherever the next part of the case is. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Penny. She does look like Penny from Scarlet and Violet, not gonna lie. Why am I doing this? Move to the trailer. Let's see whether she's in here or... Okay. Yay, she's in here. Okay, cool. I thought she'd be in here. Yeah, with the way their glasses and the way their hair looks. Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yeah.
Young girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different?
Cody can tell it's a completely different person, but you can't.
I mean, my eyesight's getting worse and I keep forgetting to put the lenses in, so that's called visual impairment. Same golly, same.
I still love the idea she keeps forgetting to put her own lenses in. Like, where is the other part of her glasses? Because, like, there is no, like, other bit where it goes to her ear, or does she just kind of, like, duct tape one part to her ear?
Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Whatever you say.
Oh yeah, she would wear them without lenses. Okay, I can present to her. Fanboy.
No, you missed it though. The security lady was chasing around so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end, and boy was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through a clenched fist back at the guard station. People take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity... I mean, she probably could be. His popularity's been waning recently. I mean, then again, what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. What's the gossip? I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Well, I'm gonna offer you a bribe, so, trading card. Do anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Yeah, penny nickels. Like, yeah. That's the pun. It's the, yeah, penny and nickel. Huh. Oh, is a middle name Dime? Probably. It could be. Diama. Probably.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You know how long I've been looking for it? I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you? Sure.
Yeah, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
That's of the Steel Samurai.
Trade me a huh? It's a good deal for your ultra rare, please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting? Yes, I will trade her, because then I can talk to Cody. Okay.
Really? Thanks. And this is for you.
Very valuable. So that's gonna be... Woohoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. And then, yeah, I think once we give him that card, we'll convince him to testify, and then basically it'll give us something, I think. Hell yeah. Outside Studio 1. And then we gotta find where Cody is, which I'm assuming he's somewhere in the employee area where he was before. Hey child, do you wanna come in? Oh wait, no, he's gonna be in the he's gonna be in the dressing room. I remember that. There he is, and I'm gonna present to him the ultra rare card. See this card?
Yes, so? Wait, that's it! It's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please, you gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager, and he's pulling out a sword. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say.
If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Nice, and that means I can talk to him now. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, his life.
Huh? Cody is on the screen because I gave him the ultra rare. So basically, Penny traded us the ultra rare card that we needed to give to Cody, and Cody took the card, asked if we wanted cards. We said no, we want some information, and then so he's telling us about the Steel Samurai now because we've given him the card he wanted. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
What your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is?
His kind nature. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature, what a guy.
Totally, he looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. His fighting skills. Something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
Samurai scrapbook. All pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? How dare you?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
That's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Cody kittens it on. Yeah, I have one. Well, I used to. She's no longer a kitten. She's just kind of a cat now, but she is not a gentle thing. She bites my arms sometimes because she hasn't forgotten that play is still a thing.
That's very impressive.
The newest model, right?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. If you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, I'm happy to accept. Thank you very much.
So that one's going to be helpful. Well, he's giving stuff to Mia. Cody's on the Kobe. I mean, yeah. He's on the Mia. He's on the Deus Ex Mia. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Do you see anything unusual?
Cody?
Hello, pretty lady.
Oh. It will come out one day. It will come out one day. Every time there's a direct, it will come out. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the old woods so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. Used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. Happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
You say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. So the only person who it could have been left is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock.
But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. No, I think we should. Let's to leave this one alone. Oh god. Yeah, appeal to a 10-year-old and old Japanese man and the general Ace Attorney fandom. Oh yeah, in Pearl's body as well in the next game. Oh no. No. Crap, yeah. Oh god. Not so fast, pal. Gumshoe, I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
Where? Being dragged off. Well, that's, unfortunate. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. Then what are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Immediately goes back to the dead world. You're on your own, pal. Sorry. Well, shit. You're on your own. Sorry. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Can I ask you something? Do you really believe Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe he's innocent. That's the whole point of a defense attorney. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. Yeah. Yeah. See you soon. I mean, there's also with Street Fighter as well. With the chaos. Okay, there we go. I think... I think this is probably the point in which I'm going to raid out, because I don't think we're going to get the whole thing of Case 3 done today. We are going to try and finish it tomorrow. It'll be slightly later than usual, but we will be able to... because it'll be about 6 PM GMT, which means it'll be about this time tomorrow. We will try and finish that third case and make a little bit of headway on the fourth. Heck yeah, you get to join a raid. I'm gonna see whether I can... we are going to raid... I think Captain Antpairs is currently streaming at the moment. So he's working on some voice acting stuff at the moment. Looking at his 2025 goals, and later on he's going to be entering the library and then playing some, I think, Zero Escape, which I'm hoping to play next year once I've finished all the Ace Attorney games. I'm hoping to replay Zero Escape with some drinking games, which will be fine. Yeah, the Oldbag voice actor who came in here. Yeah. And there should be... there we go. I don't know why it didn't include the diamond emoji, but... there's our little raid message for now. I think that is the point in which I am going to raid out. And I will hope to see you at some point, either whether it's this week or will be next week is the next Ace Attorney. I'm hopefully going to be streaming twice or 3 times depending on how I feel. It'll probably be tomorrow and then probably Friday about the same time as this time, and then potentially another Sunday if we're looking for just some... if we're looking to finish the game before I go on break on the 13th. So, I will hopefully see you guys at some point. Woo! Okay. There we go. Stream ending now. Fun times. And then hopefully this will be a VOD at some point. So, have fun!